Hi everyone, and welcome to another exciting episode of StarRupture Update 1. Okay, what do we need to do today? Do we have anything that we can get going on here? Do we have any recipes that we can fulfill? Uh, 400 plastic. Go and get that straight away. We know we've got some new machines, new recipes. Might have to retrofit. Well, not that we might. We will have to retrofit. We've got the compounder V2 over there, which is bloody enormous compared to the V1. Look at that. I mean, I know it's raised up a little bit, but even so, it's like twice the size. We were looking at what we were looking at. We're looking at sulfuric acid, which is a good call, but that's going to require chemicals. So we need to go and upgrade chemicals, which is a furnace. So we're definitely going to do that first. There's also, look, we can do liquid helium. We're only producing liquid helium here, but we could certainly change this over to a our liquid helium here could be changed over to one of these. If that's the same size, what width is it? 1, 2, 3, 6 compared to 6. It will fit. So, actually, on that basis, we don't want that. But we'll certainly do synthetic resin. Synthetic resin here. The synthetic resin is only sitting where? Over here. There. A little bit of jiggery pokery. No, right. This is right on the join between what appears to be two game areas, and it lags every time you move across this boundary. Right. Okay. Yeah, we can certainly push that out over. Rework this. And we can get the V2 in there. Should we need to? And I think the point is, at present, we don't. What does it actually require? Hardening agent, sulfuric acid, and calcite sheets. Harden agent, sulfuric acid, and calcite sheets. Requires the same amount of calcite sheets. Requires a bit more sulfuric acid. You get 3 every 3 seconds. That's 1 every second, as opposed to 1 every 3 seconds. That's 3 times faster. It requires double the amount of hardening agent. We've already converted hardening agent over to furnace V2. So, I don't think that's a problem. Food. I'm almost tempted to just do it right now. We're fine for the minute. Come on. Was there anything we could get going here? No. 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 Yes. But those are only 150 and we want to get this in, which is synthetic protein. Interesting. We'll have a look at the machines down there. Didn't we need synthetic protein for something? Didn't we need it for an unlock? Right, that's that done. We just need the blueprint. I mean, we're going to need a lot more space for all these machines, right? No, 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 no. Okay. Ooh, we need 400. Ah! The biofilament. I see. RNA stabilizer. This is almost a puzzle now. This, I'm sure, was unlockable. It was on the facturer. The rur that does facts. So, did we say we needed some of this?
Huh, nice.
Organic compound? Or was it that? Go down here. It's nearer. Right, 400 those we can get in. I'm not sure we needed any of that. Nope, nothing there. Okay, we didn't need that at all. I think I did that last time. We need 600 of those, the synthetic protein. I don't think we can get the rest of these anyway. Going to put these back. Not you. You. Okay, well, we've got some spare. Sure, it will come in useful. Right, so we know, for example, that that we can use. Where was that? That was in future health, so we can use this, the organic compound. We can start that off. Oh. I think that's an autosave. Yeah. Some of these need to go. All that needs to go, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah. Do we put... I'm not going to overstress it. And so, do we like, load up 4 of them? All going hell for leather for those or organic compounds? I don't think we need to. The point is we don't really need the unlock, right? So this can continue to tick along here quite nicely. Yeah. Fine. That can do that. We know we need some more of that for an unlock. Let's go and have a look at chemicals. I'm also tempted to put a teleporter in down here. So we don't have to come in at the main base. That worked out well, didn't it? Starter base east. That means that we can come in without, potentially without triggering a base attack. Right, we need to find chemicals. Yeah. That's a long way away. Chemicals. For it to stop lagging. Right, so we're going to need to push this out. Doesn't look like that's going to be a problem. We expanded this to 8. Wow. I'll tell you what we do. We expand that end. Didn't expand it to 8, expand it to 7. But we could. So safe. Well, let's do it. Oh, but we can have a look at the materials as well, right? Go. So our furnace V2. Right, please. Is a bit bigger. It's enormous, isn't it, by comparison? Right, chemicals. Now this requires calcium powder, wolfram powder, helium-3, and goethite. So that's a very good point. Says this. Oh, It was using silicon before. It was, look. That's a significant change. I think we can sacrifice one of these. I think what we've got some double ups. Yeah, I think we've got like 2... Oh, look, that one's not even coming in. Wolfram powder. E. In use. Wolfram powder. I don't see it here. It's not in use. And it's not available. So what does that mean? And we're getting nothing here. We need to go and look at Wolfram powder there. But anyway, we've got silicon coming in. We can switch these down to 1. I mean, look, we've got some Wolfram powder coming in here. Which one is this? This is C. So do we need it? That one's Wolfram powder F. Look, that's got nothing coming in. Right, well, we don't need all that Wolfram powder coming in on... I don't think. I think these days this is... With the increased frequency, this is working. I think this used to be like every 60 seconds or something like that. But it seems to be coping, and all of these are outputting, so I think that's all good. The question, what's going through my brain here, is do we do the same thing that we did with glass, right? What's the output of one of these? It is 4 every 2 seconds. And what is the output of one of these? 2 every 2. So it's double. So if we build 4, then that's the same as 8. And I don't even think we've got 8 here. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we can cut this all back to 4 and still be good. Although we're going to need to have a flip over at some point because we need calcium powder coming and goethite. Right, so that's whoa, okay, that's synthetic silicon. We switch this one over to goethite if we can, available. This says it's spare. That can't be right, can it? I wonder what that's going to break, because didn't we create goethite ingots for what we needed? Let's go with it. And we can, with the powder, we can... Okay, we leave that one alone. We're not going to need that. This is spare, so we can bring in calcium powder, right? And we've got calcium powder C. Suddenly, we don't have a problem. We've got all the materials we need for both recipes to make all of them. Right, I am thinking start this end and push out. These do appear to be quite busy. Chemicals D. Well, I'm happy to give this a rip out. Furnace. So we're going to impact the delivery initially, but I don't think we're going to go to a full 7. I think we're going to cut this back. Yeah, I think that will suffice for now until we need to expand it again. Then we'll bring in more machines. Okay. I need to put in some crosses. We need to get the recipe on this. In fact, we don't need to get the recipe on it. We've got 400 chemicals. What do we say the production rate of chemicals was? We don't want to join that at the moment. Let's not put stuff in that we're going to take out again. Chemicals. 4 every 2 seconds, that is 2 every second, that's 120 a minute. You can have that, you can have that. I wonder with the dispatchers if we've basically broken an existing factory, which I think we probably have. To see how that goes. Go. Uh-oh. Wave warning. No.
I recommend finding a safe place.
Okie dokie. Fill that in, please. Chemicals C, so that I think that was D, wasn't it? Chemicals. Chemicals D. Chemicals D. Come on. Can't see where my cursor is. Get in. Dokie. Well, our first stretch break. Seems to come round with the alarming regularity. Okay. It does, of course, every hour, so it must have been every 50 minutes. There we go. I'll see you in a couple of minutes.
Arcturus core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
I'm back. Do we see any ignition? Ah. You see it when you go up the ladder. There's a there is a heat wave as you go through the floors. I don't see any, but then again, that might be because it's well, they're already going again. Should that be the case if they're overheated? Don't know. I mean, the rupture mechanic forces you to get up and move around every hour. I think that's a good thing in a game, because I don't know about you, but certainly for me, I can sit here for like 8 hours. I can sit in a chair for 8 hours at a time just playing a game easily. I mean, I've been a gamer for a very long time, so that's not a problem. But that isn't good for your back, isn't good for your posture, isn't good for your health. So, you know, that force getting up to have a stretch, getting a drink or something like that, I think that's a really good way of building that mechanic into the game without forcing you to take a break. I think that's really quite clever. Okay, but there's some capacity there. We're going to switch this on and suddenly, boom! Might as well do that. There we go. I'd like to get some of my friends online with this. They've played with me before. They played in the first series, but particularly to find some new spots. Otherwise, you just got me building out some of those earlier factories, like the powder, the calcium powder, etc. Those all need to be rebuilt with their own footprint, because that's the only way that we can leverage the new machines. They're all constrained back at base, so it's not a good situation. Okay, well anyway, that's working. I don't want to fall down the hole, but now we can move on to number 2. Right. And ultimately, I'm going to have to take over their plots, I think. What's that, an autosave? Yes. So, I mean, with the lag on that, right, you go, I'm going to turn the auto-save off. And then you're down to manual saving, which is still going to get that on. I mean, you could do it so that you only manual save every rupture, but that's a save every hour, and this is still an early access game. It could very much, I mean, even 15 minutes, right? You can do quite a lot in 15 minutes, so that would be very frustrating if you turned off autosave and then the game crashed. Yeah, I mean, I've lost more time in Satisfactory than a lot of people have actually played the game. So, due to crashes, that's sideways. At least let's be consistent. Rotated. Better. I think they've codsed with the model. I reckon that the original one was crossed so that it showed an indicator in both directions, but possibly they've changed it because of view object count. Who knows? But either way, that's the new model. Now that needs to go there. Oh, it's worth. There's a hotfix, by the way. There's been a hotfix, so I wonder. I didn't see anything in the notes, in the patch notes, about changes to the roundabout, but it might be worth checking the roundabout and seeing if the geometry's been fixed. Because if it has, it will replace one entire row of this, because you can just use one roundabout. Have a look. You need one there and one there, and then what you're looking for is no, they haven't fixed it. But that's a nonsense. What the? It should be perpendicular. It should be should be a curve like that, or even not like that. It's garbage. Not today. Okay. Okay. Pop some of those in. Change that to chemicals. Put this over to chemical C. Change the name. Chemicals. C. Also, we can change that, put those in there. You can have that and that. I wonder what we've broken by taking that geothite ingots. This really needed us to come here or to go to the site and change it. I don't envisage for a moment that there was a spare, because we created what we needed. Okay. That's a pretty good fix. I'm not pulling in, are you? Well, what you should do is turn this off. This. Why it won't be demanding. We can leave those. Yeah, that will continue. Just thinking there, I don't necessarily want to destroy the platform because I've got a feeling we're going to end up having to expand. So even though we might initially only put 4 in, which is, it is one more, it's the equivalent of more machines than it was. So it might be alright. Right, take you out. You. And you. Copy. As I said, I think that they need this. They need this to be able to do a 2x1, a 1x1, a 2x1, and a 2x2. I think they missed a trick there because that would allow you to centre rails on any building. So this is already the equivalent of 4 machines. Yeah, already the equivalent of 4 machines before we've even put this one on. Right, fill it up. Nothing there. That's interesting. Oh, no.
The Raptura is in its stable stage.
Thank you,
The
Gal.
climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Right, this one. Chemicals. You are going to chemicals B. Chemicals B. Your chemicals. We can have that, and that, and that. Ooh, got a load of this left over. Oh, because I took out additional machines. There we go. That is now equivalent to 6 machines. Just 3. So... oh no, that was right. Darn. Didn't need taking out. It's this that did. Lovely. Okay, that's going to be the end, isn't it? Normally leave a little bit of a border at the end. Fine. Okay, chemicals, select, no. Okay, you don't want us to select that. You select chemicals. Uh-oh. Heh. That snarled things up. It already called all of that. Go. Okay. No connection. Available. Chemicals A. Chemicals A. 130 chemicals spare. So we're going to have some more. That'll be. Let's take these out. Yes. Not really got a problem with cooling. We aren't going to fill that in. That's just... Oh, I bet this is great fun. Yeah. Yeah, that's going to be great fun. Yeah, validity checks need to be sorted out there. Nice. Yep. I'm just going to leave this platform temporarily because I've got a feeling we might need to expand onto it anyway. And it's got like double supports at this end stuff, so but one of the things we can do is strip back some of this. We don't need it. It should be 4 materials, right? Now 4 materials should be calcium powder, which we can move. We don't need that anymore. Well, there's our calcium powder E. Oh! Calcium powder C. Calcium powder C. We need wolfram, which I guess is already in here. We need helium, that's already in here. It's fine. That must be an autosave. Wolfram powder. Fine. Wolfram powder is not. That's goethite ingots, right? We can move that. Well, which one was it? That's how we do it. Goethite ingot D. We change this to in use. Goethite ingot D. Take that out. Goethite ingot D. And what was that last one over here? It's silicon either. Is that 4? Okay. Done. Right. That's our 4 materials. Goethite. Calcium powder. Calcium powder is much further down the train than synthetic silicon. Helium. And wolfram powder. Do we tidy that up? I don't think we need to at the moment. We can leave that for now. I've just got a feeling, because we've got chemicals a part of sulfuric acid, I've got a feeling we're going to need to expand this, but we'll see. Well, it's all quiet on the Western Front at the moment. Okay. It's a nice regular footprint is the point. It's got nice spacing. A little bit of rock. All the connections are in. You can literally just put another machine down here and then patch it in and build another 3 senders. Yeah, another 3 machines could easily be added to this. Right, where do we want to go now? Now that was... Oh, we could go and have a look at sulfuric acid, because that was one of the reasons that we were expanding this. In fact, I'll tell you what we need. We need another furnace, then have a look at another recipe. Need. And then make a decision based on that. Right, so we did glass, we've done chemicals. Hardening agent I think we've done. I think we've done heat resistant sheet. Not sure. It's a little, oh. And we want to, yeah, we've done that, We need to do ceramics. And ceramics is going to need a new factory. I think, I'm not entirely certain, so we might go and have a look at that. Calcium powder is constrained, so that is something we need to build elsewhere. Yeah, needs its own factory. We should go and check heat resistant sheet. I'm not sure whether or not that's been done. Heat resistant sheet.
Dehydrated.
Dehydrated. Well, that is definitely not done. Okay. Yeah, so that is definitely one to do. But its requirement for materials is very different to what it currently has. It requires wolfram plates. I guess that's probably, yeah, titanium sheets. And glass. What does this change to? It's glass. Oh no. Wrong recipe. Oh, laggy. Okay. I'm stuck in. Oh, might have hit the mode key on my keypad. Right. Yeah, it goes to wolfram steel ingots, titanoferrite ingots, and helium-3. Still only 3 materials. But it's materials we don't have in abundance, right? Although I'm pretty certain they're not being used in the base. Don't know. Right, this isn't pressing at the moment, but to be noted, heat-proof sheets needs doing. I think we should look at sulfuric acid. We should also look at liquid helium, because liquid helium was also a recipe that could be boosted. Where was it? That's one of our newest, and we've already superseded it. Or rather, one of our newest production lines, liquid helium. I'm interested as to how it differs. Right, so it's on a compounder. And we've just unlocked the compounder V2. I hear something. Oi! Oh my gosh! Who's firing? Where are you, chicken? There you are. Right, we're going to need a gun here. Oh!
Changing mags.
Where are you? I saw it over there. Right.
Reloading.
How comes you've suddenly got a load of spider spawns here?
Dehydrated.
Yeah, okay. You're just going to have to suck it up for the minute. Right. There. Now, I wonder what happened there. Now, that would occur if you've got a spawn point that is outside of your area of effect of your cooling tower. Yep, it'll do that. So to suppress the spider spawns, you need more cooling towers, effectively. But that's fine. Right, what did we bring in? A little bit of drama, that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. Send hardening agent. Hardening agent B. So it's hardening agent and pressurized helium. The question is, I mean, we don't actually seem to be constrained for this presently anyway, but let's have a look at the compound of V2 and then see how much more sexy that is. Oh, it's going to require pushing this out. That's fine. I mean, it's hardly got anything here, right? Liquid helium. It requires chemicals. So, we need another machine at chemicals. Fine. Makes sense to me. So we put another receiver in. Oh, I'm in the way. Receiver. It's going to be send chemicals. Yep. Quite full there, aren't we? And to be fair, we don't really need to do that yet, but let's go from this end, I think. And we need to compound a V2. Don't even need to extend this. The size of that thing. Look at that! Oh my god! That's brilliant. Oh, I reckon I'm pretty full. You don't have enough room. Where does that drop? Oh, is it dropping on the floor? It is. Yeah. Autosave. Hey. Yep. Don't have enough room. Right, Oh wow. Well, I suppose we can put some windows in and stuff, can't we?
Don't drink something soon. I'm gonna die.
Okay, alright. Point noted.
Dehydrated.
And food. That's interesting. It stopped complaining about food, yet food is down at 37, but I'm gonna put a cupboard. No, I want a recycler. Habitat. Screen. Got a bit of a problem in that I want to put some of this stuff down. It's huge. It's cool. Good helium. Oh, there we go. We've got some chemicals we can use. You can't see the items. You didn't need hardened agent. And I don't have that on me. I have that. Hardened agent was on the floor, was it? It was. Didn't see where. Aha. Liquid helium. Hardy agent, please. We should put liquid helium. In the output. Can't see where it is. I think it's that. There's some hardening agent. Output is full. Great. Similarly with this, liquid helium. There we go. Free up some spaces. Yeah, don't do this stuff with a full inventory. You there, you can have that. We take that out for a minute. I need to put in liquid helium to stop it from producing. Don't know where it is, it's up there. There we go. Right. What was this? Send chemicals. You can't put chemicals in here anymore, can you? No. Interesting. Interesting. So big. It's cool. I like it. Not sure recycler helps us. That's the point. No. Because we end up with a load of these that stack in. Alright, now we get more stacks out of it. Now, we can put a basically printer down. Oh, there's enough room in here also for some. Come on. For some regen chambers. Very good. There we go. We have space now. Brilliant. Liquid helium. Ooh, let's make sure. Yeah, it's the bottom left. Bottom left. There we go. Output's full already. Now. Doesn't appear to be too busy, does it? Mm-hmm. Okie dokie. Where are you going to? Liquid helium A. Cargo receiver. Sorry. Dispatcher. Storage V1. Well, you could use V2s, right? I mean, certainly I do for the ammo because that's vital. I don't think it's so necessary an issue, and you just end up filling your inventory when you delete these things. You want a level of capability, but it doesn't need to be excessive. It's more about your production. Liquid helium. So I can put 2 of these in, but I can't put the 3rd. Ooh, and there's a lot of liquid helium here. That's in. And then we can put that in there. Okay. Available. Liquid helium A. Yeah. Used all the chemicals we were carrying. Right. We need to know what the output of these is. 5 every 3 seconds. 5 divided by 3 times 60 is 100. So that is... Get out. That is a Mark 1 output. The hell? And we can put some cooling units down as well. We didn't before. Missed that. Base core amplifiers. Yeah. Could put some down the side here as well. Don't really need it. Right, you. Can you now select liquid helium? Yes. Are you now showing liquid helium? And you are liquid helium A. Liquid helium A. We appear to have some spare goethite ingots. Ah, missing rail there. And we couldn't build a hab on top of this, could it? Because it said it wasn't stable. Yeah, that's annoying. Okay, I think we're good there. That's our first deployment of the compounder V2s. Serious. Power's okay. What we haven't got the chemicals coming in, so we need to go and do that. And that was back at chemicals. And this is why you really need to do it from the ground up. You start with the lower items first, feeding up into the more advanced items. So expanding that capability at the bottom of the tree, building a half decent foundation. Right. So we have established that we need another one of these. I mean, we don't, right? We could easily put another sender on here straight away. And start filling it from the other machines, because they're all sitting idle at the moment. Calories low. Didn't vocalise that.
Not bad.
So this is ABC. A, B, C, D, so we're going to have to go to E here. Interesting. Now we can select chemicals. Send chemicals, and this is chemicals E. Yep. I had a feeling we'd need to, that's why I didn't break this down. Have that. God damn it. Perhaps I shouldn't have done that. Take that out. Got a pussycat visitor in my garden. A white and grey one. What's that, an autosave? Groovy. How easy was that? Why aren't you doing anything? You've not got any... Oh. Ah. Because you're not connected, that's why. Right, we can do something about that. power here. Yeah, plenty. So we had plenty before. I mean, they changed the solar panels. They were 2 gigawatts before, and they were changed to 140 megawatts. Now, yeah, I appreciate things going to change like that. I hope they don't do something similar again. Because I had to go around every single factory, and there are going to be upwards of... Well, there's going to be a factory for every single item in the game almost, isn't there? So there's going to be 40, 50... I think there are something like 80 items in the game now. We won't have 80 factories because most of the end-of-line items will only require 1 machine anyway. All these will be. Okay. Alright, that's worked out. Did I go? I need to go back there and change the name of the receiver. And then wondering whether or not that triggers an attack again. Chemicals 8. Brilliant. Ah, none of that's connected. Oops. This is why we check.
I'm detecting increased Raptura activity.
Alright, we can get this in before the wave hits. Come on. Come on. Step onto it. Yeah, a bit iffy. Come on. Okay. Well, this place is a bit sparse, right? So, and we can't double decker it, so let's create something a bit more homely. Normally do put that there. Food station over here. We've got lamb, haven't we? Development station. We could do the lamb station. Recipe station. We want to put food station there, don't we? Huh? It's just be a bit random for once.
Raptura's eruption has started.
Wow.
StarRupture has started.
Okay, let me go and grab a drink.
Extreme temperature detected.
Back.
Planetary
Some of this stuff in.
temperature returning to normal.
Data collected.
Didn't build. That's a storage. So, question is, see the ignition. Oop. Right, have you got some chemicals? Yes. Burn through those intermediate building materials, don't we? Right, this is good. Look, this is how it's supposed to be. Let's go and have a look at that base. What was it? I remember. Refinery. Oh, it's refined oil. Oh yeah, we're missing some coding units here. Where are you? There. Base core amplifiers, please. Oh, can we set the height? Going up and down like a fiddler's elbow. Brilliant. Now then, shall we go and have a look at sulfuric acid? Sulfuric acid is that's a semi-special factory production line. And then I had to get inventive to deal with the throughput requirement of the materials. It's actually split into two floors. See, it's broken in the middle. And it has 2 sulfur ore. It's 2 3s. 2 sets of 3. Yeah. But it's set with 2 lots of sulfur ore and 1 lot of chemicals. Now that's going to become a problem. We swap this. This does 4 every 2 seconds, so that's 2 every 1 second. 2 per second. The machine that this goes into, if we upgrade, is a compounder V2. And it requires Wolfram, and it requires 10. That was the calculation I did. It was based on the amount of sulfur this would use. Did I just see some picture? No. It was the amount of sulfur, because this uses 8. So this was 4 per second. I'm sure it was higher than this before. I think they've toned it down. This used to go hell for leather. But what we'd do is we'd swap. We might be able to join these back up. What's the majority component? You needed to, that was the point. The ratio was 2:1 sulfur to chemicals. Using compounders. It's 10. Ooh, right, okay. It's a lot more sulfur. Only 1 wolfram powder. But you get 4 per second. Oh no, let's try it. We'd have to take one of these out. I see some ignition. I'm going to go and get that. Oh, wrong gun. Ooh, make sure that's loaded. We got 2. When we push this over, that's going to be embedded, but hey ho. We can step it up. Needed. So how do we want to do this? I think we consider. I'm not seeing it go bananas like it used to. I think some of the ratios have dropped. So that... I don't know. What? Oh, were you not getting any? You weren't getting any. Chemicals B. Chemicals B is not sending. Okay, so we've definitely got some delivery issues. We need to go chemicals B. We can say in use chemicals B. We need to go to chemicals B. I think possibly because when we rebuild it, I probably didn't select the output material. Alright. Full on factory game. Chemicals. We need to check these then. There's a reason some of these might be full, is that they're not sending. Chemicals D. Chemical C. Chemicals B. No recipe. Is that a bug? No, I think we're in an autosave. Yeah, look. Need to make sure that it doesn't have a icon on it there. Yeah, like this. It shouldn't have an icon unless you hover over it. sulfuric acid. Okay. So we...
Raptura status
Thank you.
stable. Arcadia status stable.
We know we have chemicals. We got 2-to-1 chemicals and sulfur ore here. So we've got 4 sulfur coming in for 3 of these. We know we're going to need some wolfram. I think we take out 1. What's our ratio? It's messing with my head now because we've. If this was 4, I wonder if we got higher output. If we've got higher output, maybe we cut this down. Aha! There is possibly the answer. Think about that. Because if we've got 4 every second, what are these outputting? They're outputting 2 every second. So if we replace one of these, we immediately double the throughput. Okay. That's the plan. We're going to start here. Sulfuric acid A. What is that? What done there? I don't know what we're doing now. Mustard.
Arcadia 7 has finished
Take that out.
regenerating.
I'm going to have to take out this. We'll work with it. Pound of V2. We'll work with the terrain. No. Need to there until this says it does. Maybe we do. I think we can get away with that. We'll see. You stepped up. I didn't set it to, it did. Fine. Okay. We know. We put this in here. Listen here, we're going to need to bring wolfram powder in, but we only need to bring in one, right? So I'm thinking we bring... We've got a chemicals at the other end. We can put wolfram powder down here. So, available. Wolfram powder E is available. This out. Gonna go and get it? Possibly not. We need to go and check that in a minute. Right, this. Oh, I've got no wolfram powder there. But we can connect this up. So what was this? This was 4 every second, which is 240 a minute. Alright? Calculator. 60 times 4, 240. Yeah. That's quite a big... Ooh. Map. Well, I'm not even going to get the map by the looks of it. B. So we need a 240. And our usual... Get this reconnected. That in. Say sulfuric acid. And this was sulfuric acid A. Oh, I spell it, by the way, English. That's American English. I'm hoping at some point they'll add localization to the game. And things will be right with the world. Right, there we go. There. Yeah. Yeah. Right, we selected wolfram powder on there, and as far as we're aware, it's not coming, right? So let's go to wolfram powder and check out wolfram powder E. Okay. A, B, C, D, E. Aha. Well, there's the thing, right? So let's check some of these. I wonder if it was like that already before the hotfix. But we'll have to check these. Okay, they look okay. We've got the music back, I notice. That might be part of one of the things in the hotfix. Sulfuric acid. So we went out, we've upgraded liquid helium. Actually, we've only just built. We've upgraded chemicals. We're looking at sulfuric acid to see if we can switch that over. I'm not a big fan of that. I don't know why I did that. Grass poking through. I'm more embracing. I think it was when I built this originally, I was much more on the flat platform mode, and I'm now much more embracing the scenario where you actually build in concert with the land. Right. Uh-huh. Okay. We can do all these three. Yeah, let's do it. That's pretty cool. Won't know what. See, look at that. You just let it find its level. And I think, I mean, you can raise it up there. I think that works out pretty well. That right? Yeah, it is. It's just those are out of step. Works for me. Right where I'm standing, isn't it? None of this is under pressure as it was when during the first release. That can go in there. It's quite visible. Similarly with this. So that's possibly what caused it. Yeah, possibly. That might be an autosave. Yep. Connection available. Sulfuric acid B. Really weird. Okay, there's definitely an ordering thing there, but what I want to do, I want to put the materials in before selecting the recipe. And if you have this linked up with a rail, it usually puts the recipe that's on the rail right at the top. So that's better for me as an end user. There we go, you see? I just only have to click, it's there. I don't have to go hunting for it. That can go in there. Have that and that. These are spare. Have that. Click this up on the back end. Let's see. Right, you look okay. You look okay. We're now outputting 480 per minute, and what were we outputting before with 6 times 2 per second, so that's 120. Calculator. 120 times 6 was 720. We're outputting 480 with 2. If we do see, 240 times 4, what do we get? 960. So if we create 4 here, we'll more than cover the original 6. And in fact, we only need 3. That's all the outputs we've got. So we might even do that. Might we click back? What's calculator? That is. Hang on. 240 times 3 is 720. Yeah. So 3 will cover. Oh, it's double, isn't it? Yeah. We create 3 and we match what was there before. Sounds good to me. Probably want to move off this. I'll move off it. The Z copy range needs to be increased. But it isn't far enough. You can delete further than you can copy. That's intrinsically the problem. Yeah, I can go to delete here and delete that, but I can't copy it until I move nearer. Same again. you can have a load of sulfuric acid, and sulfuric acid's already there because it's already connected to the rails. Similarly with this, right? I put this in there and then go sulfuric acid, it's already in there. Then where were you going? You were going to sulfuric acid C. Sure we name these. Okay.
Dehydrated.
Okay.
Tasty.
Yeah. Acid B. Yeah. Uh, 240. Go. Right, what do we do down here? Take these out. We can put in another one. We can go to our standard 4. This requires, so it was me doing some maths. I was like, how many of these are actually going to consume per minute? So we're talking every 2 seconds. That's 5 every 2 seconds, that is. Only 20 over those. Now you need 10. Every 2 seconds you need 10. So, yeah. So every second you need 5. I could cope with that. And the rail, of course, is 480, right? So it was all the materials added up between all the machines. So in fact you need 5, 6 and a half per machine. I think they've done something with the ratios because this was saturated previously. I haven't got any way to check that now. Unless I go back and watch the old videos, of course. That's a very good idea. It'll be in there. Don't stand on that while I'm deleting it. I think we cull these. I think we should put another one of these in. Because we can. All the time we've got these will sit on the ground. That's good. Yeah, and then we've got this. I don't want to delete that because that's painful to build, right? It's not easy. So when we get things like this, I'd rather we keep it. Man, come on. Very frustrating, that. I mean, you've got the idea, right, with the area build, but look, I mean, how did that not come up in any sort of internal testing? Or did it fall into category no one will notice? Well, we noticed. Yeah, I don't know why it has so much trouble trying to build on this textured terrain. What terrain? Notice, I don't recall seeing this before. If you click over an existing foundation, it will replace it. So you've got to get your aim right. There we go. Right, now this, we're probably not going to get. Got it. And so probably not going to get this to fill in, but what we'll do is we'll just go along here with the foundations and that'll fill it in. That form. Work. Looks good. Did I say I was going to put another one of those in? Didn't I? Can add some capacity. That turned round, it did, look. I'll do my OCD in. It's not my OCD, it's try and create some uniformity. Seems to be an invasive sound of running water. Yeah, we don't see any streams here. Again. God damn, okay. I'll leave that like that for now because yeah, I'll leave that like that. I mean, this would end up having to have a series of, god damn it, do it like this. That's what I meant to do. Ooh, serpent roots acquired. Autosave. Looks nice. I bet we don't need all this on the back end here now. I don't think it's anywhere. I don't think the game is anywhere as resource hungry as it was in the first release. I think they've toned that down. A bit of a better balance going. All right, so effectively, I reckon we could have two sulfurs. We can have a wolfram, 2 sulfurs, and a chemicals, and that would be sufficient. We'll leave it as it is for the moment. But mindful of the fact, I mean, the only place where sulfur's really going is here to sulfuric acid, right? And the reason it exists is for sulfuric acid. So we'll see how that goes. That looks really good. Very pleased. We've got a whole load of spare stuff, which I'm probably just going to... This game is not very good at recycling. You know, like in the first release it was dump it on the ground, now it's put it through the recycler, and neither of those is satisfactory. Let's go to Starter Base East. I'm not entirely certain what's next. I mean, there's loads, right? There'll be something finished. There'll be something finished, so there'll be. Look, I mean, so I'm not entirely certain what's next, and you don't need to look very far, and you're like, oh yeah, that needs doing. Right. We were collecting. We had. Weren't these delivering on the cargo launcher? These as well were needed.
Just what I need.
What was that going to make? Rocket fuel. Right. Is that powered down? Oh, I've not selected a recipe, that's why. That could absolutely do rocket fuel. Let's go and have a look at what we can hand in. Yeah, lettuce. None of that. That's in. What's that? Plastic. We need a load of plastic, then there's rocket fuel. There's a load of plastic there. There's rocket fuel. Now, rocket fuel gives us rocket engine. What are we building? Something similar to something else? Some other game? I need another 600 of those. Okay. Load of plastic. Yeah, I'm feeling that the ratios are much less punishing, but then again, you know, we've already completed a lot of the tiers, so that's empty. Ah, that's not getting pressurized helium. Why aren't we getting pressurized helium? Uh-oh. Okay. In a minute. Alright, pressurized helium will sort in a minute. And that was why I created the
Warning. Monolith activity detected.
how fast they got up there.
Changing mags.
Come on.
Reloading.
Ooh, you can't help yourself, but they're all shaking with excitement.
Changing mags.
That just go whomp, it did, didn't it?
Warning. Increased activity of nearby monolith.
Give me some ammo, please.
Oh, yes.
Part of this is I don't want to be passive in
Reloading.
the base attack mechanic. I want to enjoy it. And it gives you XP, right? Although at the moment I think I'm capped, so... Not bad.
Changing mags.
Well, that just went whomp.
Warning. Monolith activity detected.
Woohoo! Can't see. Are we in a position to try the grenade again? Do you remember the last time we tried to grenade it?
Reloading.
It crashed the game.
Reloading. Changing mags. Changing mags. Reloading.
Where are they then? Oh. Yep.
Warning. Increased activity.
Imagine not looking too clever there. I need some, my god. Ooh, don't have a full load there.
Ruptura activity detected.
Oh no!
Recommend finding a safe place.
We won't get that. It's lost out on that's lost out on 10,000 data points. Whoa! Move. Whatever, he was able to get me there. Yeah, hit me there. Right, let's go. Okay, so we can trash some of this stuff. Oh, let's go and have a look first. See if they actually get in.
Ruptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Ah, nope. That's the end of that then. And all the pickups. Now it's interesting that geothite ingots have such a low value. I suppose because it's tier 1 resource.
Gotcha.
Not enough. Right. Did I have some raw food? Getting low on crafted food. Auto save. I should probably go and get a drink. Okay. We've got some serpent
Planetary
fruit.
temperature within acceptable parameters.
Oh, okay. Back in ball. I'm just going to go and grab a drink now. That's it. Out lemonade. Okay.
Delicious.
Ammo wasn't too clever there, was it? Burned through that. Let's go and get some. We need to sort out pressurized helium there because we broke it. Somewhere along the line. There. P. Pressurized helium D. Okay, that's now working. Groovy. Fine. Sort. These are used. Go. Go fight. Using something in here. You're not looking too clever. Why is that? You aren't looking too clever. Let's go to liquid helium. What's this doing? Oh, it's still going. Alright, okay. Could put two of those on, you know. In no rush though. Right, liquid helium. Liquid helium A. Specifically. Got an icon on it. Alright. That appears to be a... we need to be careful of that. That'll go now. Yep. Then this not all kick into touch. Brilliant. Ah, there was a body in this cave. Onto the map. And quartz!
You found a source of quartz. It's particularly rare on Arcadia. It can be used to create more advanced technology. Use it wisely. Spectrographic analysis shows very limited deposits on the planet.
Yeah, right.
Acquired.
Now, I haven't seen the dead body yet, have you? Maybe it's not inside, but I think it probably is. They usually are. There it is.
Great.
Ooh, damaged flora sample set. Heavy ammo. Now, why did I crouch there? Weird. Okay. That's done. There's another one over there. So let's go and have a look. Sort of that direction. Or that direction. That way. There it is. The Lemdu. Slider. Stamina regen during slide by 50. Not bothered. Look, it's crouched when you take the last item. Bit weird. That looks cool. Okay, so we can go back to start base. If we can find it. Please get this sorted by alphabetically. Should be alphabetical with a favourite option. So you can put your favourites at the top. Okay. And then the rest of it's sorted alphabetically. Red, blue. Don't need lesser dodger, reduces dodge cost. Some quartz. Regen capsules. I'll do that, and that's spare ammo. Top myself up. No sort. Analyzing station. Wow, that's good. That makes up for losing the two Goliaths. Okay, you're looking good. We wanted plastic, didn't we? Plastic was needed for handed.
Huh.
We also have the opportunity to switch over resin. Synthetic resin? Synthetic resin over to the compounder V2.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Let's start near the bottom. Okay, RNA stabilizer. This wasn't actually doing anything, was it? It was just for us to look at. Synthetic resin, liquid helium, pressurized helium can be switched over to this as well. So pressurized helium is out near sulfuric acid. So that would be another factory to switch over. And this one. I think we can do this in place, to be honest. $136. I think just the ratios are different, aren't they? Oh, and how many per minute? 136. That is 1 every 3 seconds. I think this is 1 every second. Yeah, 1 every second. 1, 5. So this is 1. This was 3, and this was 6. So that this stays the same. These two have increased. I think we can do that. I think we can do that, no problem. Right, but it's going to require a little bit of jiggery pokery around here. Because it's a big old machine. Now, what do we do? Do we switch this over with that? I think we do. Turn this off. Turn this off. That allows it to stabilize. This is making synthetic protein. Synthetic protein, keep it down. Let's just check it first. It has. What are we auto-saving? Yep. You're now making synthetic protein. Switch you over. Does it show at the top? It doesn't. So we'll have to find it. Keeping that down. Go and delete that. Go on. Going to sneeze. Oh dear, that's better. Right. Compounder V2. Synthetic resin. Bring it down. So where were we going with this? We were going 1 every second, 60 a minute. That is now a landmark. Oh, what about that? Oh, God, it's still off. Put that in. Well, it's recent, but it's down there. Pistol ammo is recent, is it? I think not. There it was. Staring me right in the face and I didn't even see it. On. This may be interesting because this is going to draw. Yeah, it's going to draw like mad on the out on this line now. Whereas I think a lot of it was going towards the middle. But that's okay. Right, how are you looking? You were good. What were our alternatives? We are making those, but we need to use them. So I'm reticent to supply those. See, if I mean, what you could do, you could even put connections out the back of these onto this rail network. But to be honest, it's going to go out it needs to go out the shortest way, and via the storage unit. The storage units are there just to tell me what's in the unit, to be honest, because you've got no visual indicator on these as to what it's actually holding. So by having these storage units, these small storage depots, you can actually see that they actually have something in them and what type of item it is. Okay. Was there something that we wanted to put on here? Rocket fuel. We still need the... Oh, no, basic fuel. Is this down? Switch it on. No time like the present. Okay. Yep. Ah. Right. Okay. Well, we can do something with this. Down, please. No reason why we can't. Baked into the design. Ooh. Right. No, I don't want 2. I don't want 3 there. Should just be a 1. So I'm going to be outputting at some stupidly high rate. What are we making? Rocket fuel. I have some cool machines. Yeah.
Dehydrated.
Okay. Right. Factory continues to grow. The next question is, what's the next thing on the factorizer? I mean, we've got we've on our compounder V2. We know that we can go to pressurized helium and overhaul that. So that might be next. Yeah, things are calming down now. All this mega press production has stabilised. Plastic. Do we have some of that to
I can use this.
deliver? Left off it by accident. Yes. RNA stabilizer. Well, there's our rocket fuel. And there. Synthetic DNA there. Constructorizer. We haven't even built one of those constructorizer yet. Do we need to be bolting some of these along the side here? I think we probably do. That was what was that? That was a oh, that is a constructorizer. Right. So what else can we build with a constructorizer? Ball pear eggs. Just rocket fuel at the moment. Scaffolding. We don't have one of the components, the Uber filament. So look at that now. I don't know if we needed any more. Oh, did we? Any more plastic? Also save. Was there anything in the assemblers that we needed to build? No. Ah, there it is. So that's that. Oh, we need the geothite lattice to be able to get that. So we need to hunt that down. But to be fair, we've still got stuff to do. So it's like, it's not like we're desperate to go and do that. Let's take that out for a second. When I put that in, does it want to sit down or up? It wants to sit up. Similarly with that. You want to sit slightly down. We'll let it. And you want to do? You want to sit up as well. It's fine. I'm going to let it. Right. This is the whole point. It's building with the terrain. In sympathy with the terrain. Right, so we don't need any more compounders at the moment. We've got all the compounder recipes covered. We do need to... I think we would probably want to go and do the pressurized helium. We've got... This is the only constructorizer recipe. That's working. And it's going at a rate. I think we're going to have a look at pressurized helium, to be honest. Similar thing with these, they're the constructorizers are larger. They are 7, is it? They're the same size. Compounders, sorry. They're longer. Oh well. So it's going to mess with this, but that's fine. No problem with that. Let's have a look at this one. Pressurized helium A. So, in fact, and we get the opportunity to switch this over to the new design as well. I'm stood right on a thing I need to delete. We needed to bring another material in, didn't we? Now that is interesting. Have to have a little think about that. What a beast. Right. Pressurized helium. Okay. What are we bringing in? What's the ratio? What are you doing? Okay. Helium. Helium. Don't know. I think we take out one of the heliums. Because I genuinely feel, I think that these now can cope with just one, whereas before they had to have two just for the demand. So what we're going to switch it over to, we can do it now. It was going to be over to calcium powder. Helium 3A. Helium 3B. Oh. Available. Standard ammo. Oh, we don't have... Oh, yes, we do. Whew. That was lucky. Calcium powder D.
I can use that.
Okay. Aha. Right, I think back end. See, this was built at a time when before I had V3 rails. Yeah, I think it's good. Right. You can have that and that. We can put pressurized helium in your output. As long as I know where it is. But you can't see it. Oh, it actually does highlight here on this one. What's our output rate? 2.5 per second. Well, that's over one. That's 1 every 2 seconds. Wow. Okay. So that's 30 per minute. Oh, look at that! Isn't that cool? 30 per minute, and this is 2.5. That's second. 2.5 times. That's 90. 120. No. Brain. Maths is hard. Calculator. I can find a calculator now. 5 divided by 2 times 60 equals 150 per minute. That's one of these is equivalent. One of these is equivalent to all of this lot. In fact, yeah, more than all of that lot. That's insane. Okay, well that's a no-brainer. Right, so I mean that is wow. I think this is the issue that we have where this does this. We'll see. Available pressurized helium A. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, that will sort itself out. That will sort itself out. There we go. How cool. Yeah. I think we're short on sulfur these days. Yeah. Right. I mean, you could have these before or after. So, I certainly, you know, with the always used to be storage after the machine. I just noted during some of the during the early access release that not all of these would deliver. Only one would. And so by putting the storage directly in front of the cargo sender, it seemed that they would draw the materials to them from all machines on the grid. So that was how that arrangement came about. Right, okay, well, this is clearly crack on. Very much like to be able to do like a treble rail from one end to the other. You could probably do that now, you know. Treble rail connector. because you get around. You could get around in each direction, and then you just need to loop back on the end. The question is, can you do that with a treble? I'm not sure you can. Still looks like the optimal design. I just killed it. Oh, that was an autosave. This way. We don't want to select pressurized helium until we've loaded it. Otherwise it will demand. Similarly with this. That is going. Helium B. Yeah, it's going as well. All good. Now one machine equivalent to all four on here. Wow. Right, so that's got that. Now this can have a recipe, pressurized medium. Get rid of some of this. There. Yup. Ooh, what are you waiting for? Should have downed it before, should have downed it before, turn it off. Turn it off before deletion. Oh, it's still not let out. Oops. Over thin air. Okay. So how long I can stay in here? Okay. Could I possibly get that in? I don't think I can. I don't think it will let me. Oh, it will. Hey. Don't join this up. Actually, no, I can join it up because as long as I don't select the recipe on it, you're all good.
I'm detecting increased
Uh-oh.
Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
We were doing so well there as well. God damn it. Pressurized helium. Let's see. Uh-oh. That's very much get under cover. Whew. How's this going? 50%. Okay. Observation deck. Wow. Here it comes.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. StarRupture has started. Extreme temperature detected.
Back. Don't need to be carrying a rifle, do we? There we go.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Visibility very low. go in a minute. Next time that sends. Okay. Right, last one. What happens in that situation where it's flying? Copy, please. Tighten the cooling, but the cooling's okay, right? There is enough. It shouldn't be that. It should be that. That's right, medium D. See. Right. It's all. Let's just check these because clearly we have had an issue with some of these before. Okay. No. Didn't load that machine. Fine. Okay. How cool is that? Very pleased. And while I'm up here, can I see any ignition? And the answer is no. Right. Pretty pleased with that. That's incredible. Go to west. Sorry, east. That might be getting close to wrapping up this session. Let's see, we've probably got some runarounds to do, some fill-ups. Let's have a look. So we've made some major changes, and we're getting close to the point where we either need to start rebuilding calcium or going exploring. Did I see plastic anywhere in here? There's plastic. That needs 800, so we can grab a full load of that, and we definitely need this rocket fuel. And we need this synthetic protein as well, so synthetic protein, rocket fuel, and plastic, full loads. Are you up yet? No. You've got some Vulpir eggs. Synthetic protein. We moved it over here, didn't we?
I think I can use this.
What else did I say? Rocket fuel, which isn't complete yet. And plastic. That's fuel. One. It's that one. Yep. Go and put those in. Start doing that. We need quite a lot, so we can grab 300. Can't all be up this end. Okay. Another 200 synthetic protein. Another full load of plastic. Can't make that either. RTSC. Just have a look at some of the unlocks as well. See if there's anything that we can do here. Ooh, there is. Research. Have a base. Yes. Wind turbine V2. Nice. Start using those.
Raptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Orbital cargo launcher. See, that is actually full, isn't it? I just realised that. This is sorry. This item is being sent up with the launchers. And it's full at that end, so we can switch on some more launchers. I want to preserve the other one. Yeah, I was going to drop that. Old habits. Components. Leave that. We're getting through some of these basic building materials, but it really doesn't seem to be a problem with them. Okay. Even though it doesn't look like we've done a lot, we have massively increased the capability of some of the production lines. Except for that one, of course. Yeah. This should now be sending. To the cargo launchers. That we want the rocket fuel. Okay, cool.
Just what I need.
I'm gonna press no. These are more recipes. We've got 1, 2, 3 more recipes, so we're going to need 3 more mega presses. Just need a blueprint for that. You're done? Oh no. Still need 200. $400. Plastic, no, 600. It's bound to be something I'm missing. But all good. Sushi Rail Network is coping. Cargo launchers be launching cargo. All the other production lines look as if they're coping. Heat-proof sheets was another, wasn't it? Was that the final? I think it was. Heat-proof sheets, I think, was the final one for heat-resistant sheets for the furnace upgrade, but it requires a complete change of materials. See, at present it's all from plate and sheet, and I think we need to change over to geothite, all from steel, wasn't it? All from steel and titanoferrite, I guess. What? Cheeky buggers. Need more spread on that. Where are you then? Okay. I'm not going to bother. Calories low. I can hear it. Maybe not. I think it's just got stuck in the combat music. Right. Well, that's going to get old fast, isn't it? Right. Then it's V2. Right, wolfram steel ingots and helium-3, right? So that's a complete change, is it? The hell? It's none of the same materials. There's none of the same materials. Wow. Okay, that's not really a problem. Mm-hmm. I think we should go to hang on. Let's just drop one of these for a second. And then see if there is an availability on Gothite, but I don't think there is. That can't still be there. A couple of dispatchers that are doing nothing. All these titanium rods no longer required, you know. Oh, you can't go into combat when you're in combat mode. Like, I can't get. Sorry, I can't go into drone mode, right? So that's an impact of being stuck in combat. They're all dead.
Changing mags.
I killed them. One's stuck in under a rock or something like that. I bet ya. Oh, I better not kill that. That's one of those new crabs. Hello. You can't pet them. Oh, well, I'm not seeing anyone around here. Also safe? Oh, I'm going to jump. Maybe that will take us out of the combat. Over to Gothide.
Dehydrated.
I was just having a drink, actually.
No more vermin.
There we go. Well, I mean, this is very simple. Even without okay, I want this to step because I want it to have pillars, so I'm going to have to delete that. Oh, I'm going to go and grab those bye-bye serpent roots.
Acquired.
Does it really want to go down there? Can we go? Yeah, I was going to say, can we go a bit higher? Me in the middle. Me get out. At a very simple level, you don't need to. Whoa! Yeah, I sort of messed up that, didn't I? Yeah. No, not like that at all. Poppy. God Almighty. Be down. Start to run out sideways. Yeah. Run out of right, so anyway, the point I was going to say there is copy, please. Jeez. We can put up 2 launchers straight away without even adding any more to the capacity of the machines. However, we will do. Storage. Not enough resources. This has turned out to be a really good area. The way that went. That's how it should be every time. Shouldn't be a mission. Just see one of my cats run past. No. Ow. It's annoying, it was going so well. Power's okay. Cooling. Core overheat is okay. I actually think we can keep this at the same level at the back and be a bit more sympathetic. There's enough clearance. Hang on. Ah. It replaces. Oh my god, no it doesn't. That's a bug, surely. Now I've got twice as much crap to delete. We haven't ventured very far into the radiation zone yet. It's fine, I'm not in any rush. There are some areas that I've actually been to, so there is a place here that's widely named Thunderdome, and I went there in one of the very first playtests. It was possible to get out of bounds outside of the playtest area, and I did go there and had great fun. Lots of things wanted to kill me. I don't know why it comes up with these random connections on the end of it. What is that about, really? Please. It's just like, why? What are you doing? Stop it. Stop it. It's not right. Don't do it. Okay, those are all round the wrong direction compared to those, but I cannot be motivated right now to change it. Of course I can. How irritating. Should have spotted that. Right. Now, I mean, really, this should have some decent organisation, but oh well. Right, if we switch this one over to titanoferrite, well, they're producing down here, and they're going to send all the way down there. Maybe we move some of the goethite down there. We'll be fine. Let's see how we go. Okay. Titanoferrite. All from steel. We need some more of this, don't we, to finish up. So, all from steel. Titanoferrite. So, titano, I think it is. Ferrite. Ingot, because I can't actually see the name here. That'd be. Oh no. Titanoferrite ingot. I wonder if you need to, even if you, I wonder if you even need to letter these now. I don't think it actually matters. Oh, it does if you wanted to try and find the one that it's connected to. From steel ingot. B. I think this one suffered from the same thing, didn't it? All from steel ingot. Yeah, it did. Not enough characters. But we need some more characters on this. Should be able to get your what you want to write in here. Even if it truncates it up there, I don't care. Oh no, that's not true. I want to see it. More characters, please. That field. There we go. Alright, well, we can get heat-proof sheets going, I reckon. We don't have enough materials to be able to build that, do we? No. So we're going to have to go and get some intermediate building materials. This place is getting huge. I haven't even looked in there yet. I expect there are things in there that want to kill us. Right, intermediate. Yep. I've come here because I don't want to trigger
Gotcha.
base attack yet. We'll close out with a base attack, if there is one there. So, back to Geo. Go. Go, not Geo. haven't gone that long. Were the ingots any different? I think they were. Check the recipe in a minute. And get some cooling on the back end here. I keep moving. I have to lock the Z height. Amazing what you can do with just, you know, some of these base core amplifiers. You've got to keep that base core under level. You don't want to go above level 1. Unless you deliberately want a base attack, right? Let's make sure that these are aligned. So that's titanoferrite and from steel. We've had no issues with running dry on these things yet. I mean, we might do in the future, who knows, but for now we don't. We can actually move some of these over. It's all good. Alright, so we know that we have titanoferrite.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Thank you. Didn't need your input. We know we've got Wolfram steel ingots B and titanoferrite ingots B. Ah, there was another cooling unit to go here. So back to heat resistant sheet. And then this is going to be destructive. I mean, but actually there's only one. There is only one requirement for heat resistant sheet, and that is going to the start base. Oi, you! Load. Sneaky little I'm almost tempted to put another cooling tower down. Alright. Well, how much are these outputting? So that's the first thing. Oh, these are in the old arrangement as well. These are outputting 1 every 4 seconds, so that's 15 per minute. Right, let's see what one of these does on the new arrangement. Let's go for it. There's only one source using them, so we can do whatever we like. Receiver. Dispatcher. So if that's in total, 4 of them would have been 60 per minute. And let's see what that equates to with one of these now. Yeah, well, we've got a bit of a glut of heat resistant sheets. So there's another reason to have. Oh no, need a ladder. The reason to have heat, the storage in front of the machine is that you would have the capacity of 4 of those storage units because the production rate was so low. However, I don't think we need that now. This is will be adequate. Let's check it out because it said 15 per minute. Let's see what we get with a V2. Five every 4 seconds. One of these machines outdoes the whole of that production line. Calculator. 5 divided by 4 times 60. 75 per minute. So one of these machines, one of these V2s, is more than the capacity of all 4 of those. No brainer. Right. Okay, what did we need? We needed... Might as well start from this end. An awful lot of heat resistant sheets. Yeah. The watchword is, if you have the ability to switch over to the V2 machines, you absolutely should. I've not seen one so far that's bad. Now, we're going to have an awful lot of this heat resistant sheet spare. And then you can go in there. You can go in there. Heat resistant sheet A. You can have... Okay, well, we're going to kill off these. Doesn't need glass anymore, does it? Cargo dispatch 7. Urgh. So we've got to go to glass, go and sort that out. I don't think of anything at the moment that's going to need this, but just in case. Go to glass. I've just seen a misnamed entry. Glass was right at the top, wasn't it? Glass C. Okay. Glass D. Aha. Glass B. So, just one we missed. Back to heat resistant sheet. We've got the full name of the heat resistant sheet in the text field of the teleporter, but not in the dispatcher. Uniformity. Right. Yeah. Now switch this over to titanoferrite. Which is under S. There we go. Yep.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. So that should go. Oh, what was this going to be? It's going to be helium. Take that. Helium 31D. Was it helium? Yeah. It's 3-to-1, so maybe we put some helium on both ends. Helium 3-1C. Gonna go.
Bravo. Future Health Solutions is happy with your work. New rewards have been unlocked.
Cool.
Look in the terminal to assign them. Future Health Solutions for modern problems.
Wolfram stealing.
Raptura activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Okay. I don't stand by this because I did. Helium 31C seems to be not happy. That's okay. That's not happy. That's not happy. So that's helium 3-1. I need to get inside. think that might be an autosave. Yep. Okay. While we're waiting for the wave, I'm going to go for a bio. Back in a bit. Look, we can see our other base from over here.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Very good. Oh. That was just enough time to chow a yogurt. Rata irrigator loss. Limb. I don't know, I mean they're good, right? But unless you've got it's about the slots. I've only got 3 slots, so what you put in those slots really matters. Yeah, good ones, but we need more slots open. There are other better ones that you can have. Oop. I'm gonna fall down now. Let's just fill that for a moment. We were going to need to go and visit Helium 1 or something like that. Oh. Should be over to Mark 3s now. Well, that's working. But helium isn't. But helium isn't connected. But nevertheless, there should be material here, right? Helium 3 1D. Helium-3 1C. So we've got to get to Helium-3 1. Oh dear. Oh dear. Naming convention. I think it's northeast. And we need to call it Helium-3 1. Yeah. Call this Helium-3 1. That's not confusing at all, is it? That's probably why I went with northeast. Back to heat resistant sheet. Should be starting to work. And it is. Right, what are we going to do with all you lot? Nothing. I mean, you're superfluous. I suppose. Don't know. Don't want to store items I don't need to, particularly. I mean, now with this production, you would rattle through this. Copy those. I don't know. They're not required. I think it's the point. Uh, 75, wasn't it, per minute? Yeah, it's rationalisation time, right? And that'll sit there until there's a need for... I mean, you could... This is the issue. I could put the storage there and then put the item in it. Go on. Shh. There's a spare. It kind of falls into it, waste not, want not. It's unnecessary objects. That's my main problem. But it shouldn't really be a big problem. I know what we can do. I had an idea. Oh, damn it. Oh, we can daisy chain them going left. And then they'll, without connections at the front, and then they will empty. That'll do it. And then at some point when I'm here, we'll look at these and we'll go, oh, they're not needed. Right. And then they'll empty. Now, why aren't you showing heat-proof sheets? Heat-resistant sheets. Where are you in here? Oh.
The Raptura is in its stable stage.
There it is.
The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
There we go. There's some base now. There's some items on the floor now. None of these materials now are... It's a complete change. Ah. There's some... Where are they? I can't even see them. Right, let's have a look outside there. Okay. So those will empty into that. Take a while though. in equal priority with the furnace V2s. Right, and we need to boost you up. All good. It's colliding with something. Is it me? Yeah, it was me as a drone. Hey, hang on a minute, I've just realised this has got one of the old solar generators on it. Which used to be 2 gigawatts and isn't anymore. Let's have a look at the wind turbine V2. Cool. Yeah, animation needs work. Okay. All right. Well, there we go. That's converted over. I don't think there's anything left for the V2 machines. We're now on all the fabricators and not fabricators, constructionizers. We've done that. Hardening agent. I think we have. Haven't done calcium powder because calcium powder is constrained. Ceramics, that's definitely worth a look at. Glass we've done, chemicals we've done, heat resistant sheet. We need to check hardening agent, but I think we've done it. Right, we've got an awful lot of this, which is going to be turned into. Let's go to hardening agent first. I have a feeling that has been converted to V2 furnaces. Yeah, it has. Let's see one. Streaming the level in. Yeah. Which left us with ceramics. Now, I think ceramics are at the top end of that chain, so it might be possible to upgrade those. Calcite sheet comes up here. Then this is ceramics, and yeah, not really. I mean, you could if you stepped. This was all geared that it was all nicely laid out. Look. Step, 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 step. Lovely. I think it would probably be better just to find a place to build a ceramics factory. And take it off, basically. Peel it back. And that's a shame because I spent a lot of time doing this. But hey, all good. Okay. It's a very similar situation with calcium powder, which is all chained together. The object lesson there is to create separate factories, really. Space was getting tight. There wasn't a great deal of flat space. So, where is that? Calcium powder. We did actually. I'm sure we created. Yeah, we created a teleporter, as we can.
Dehydrated.
Okay. So yeah, all of this is constrained by space. So this all needs to be broken up into separate factories, I would say, because there's actually one there, 2, 3, 4. That sticks out like a sore thumb, doesn't it? It's awesome. Alright. Okay, I'm going to go to starter base east because I want to salvage some materials. There really isn't a lot more to do with it other than that. We can get some... Where are you? Yeah. Turned into building materials. It's nearly 1,000. We haven't had to pick up any of this stuff from the building materials supply so far. Right, yes, you're full.
Great.
We needed plastic. I think we need some of that as well. Where was it? Plastic's over here. No, that's fuel. Stick. And hand that lot in. Nice. 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 That's it. They're 200 spare. Yeah, much less punishing on the ratios, I think. But yeah, much less punishing on the ratios. But you've got to appreciate that I've got quite a lot of production behind this. Well, I mean, 4 machines doesn't seem like a lot, or 8 machines, but it is when you consider it was 1 originally. Yeah, the ratios have definitely got kinder. I've still seen the mega presses deplete. Right, when I go up here, if we trigger a base attack, then let's find out. No, I'm good. Alright, should be able to offload these.
Huh.
Is there any space in here? Some serpent roots. And we should better claim this now. Greater dietitians. There's no room in my limbs, right? I have Life Giver, max health by 40, reduces heat, corrosion and drain build up by 35%, that's really good. Increases all consumable stats by 35%, so like food, drink, works. So that's 1 lem as opposed to 2. So, no brainer. Right, what could we possibly do? Oh, you can't see from here. That's actually just acquiring. We got the multi-storage, didn't we? Yeah, we unlocked it. No, we didn't. Clever robotics, number 12. Okay, level 12. Right. So, yes, but not yet. We need to complete the unlocks first before we go that way. I like this. The fact that now these are cheap. They all look cool, right? The buildings look really cool. I like the fact that you can put them out, make your base look cool. It's here. Yeah, we're going to need a lot more. It's good. It's 2 every 12 seconds. 1 every 6 seconds. That's 10 a minute. That's fine. I mean, if I really wanted more, I would, you'd build out more of these. Quite happy with that. What other recipes can we do? I think there are any. I think we're in now. We've done all the compounder that we can. Hmm. Yep. Pressurized helium, sulfuric acid, liquid helium are done. Synthetic resin is here, and it is just one machine, and that's sufficient. There isn't anything else yet for that. Constructionizer. We haven't done the. Where's the facturer? Facturer. I don't think we unlocked it, have we? What did you do? Doing rocket fuel and a constructorizer. That. Yeah, scaffolding, which we don't have piece for. Are you going to place that? Oh, it might be an autosave. It was. That's outside. You don't need the cooling there. Right, we do here, and this is the reason I'm deleting it, because I wanted to... What's our next machine? Facturer. Need to get over there. Is there anything we can do with the facturer? Tracking device. We don't have all these. Quantum tranquilizer, carbon sonar, scanner we do. Onboard instruments we do, lens we do. 5 inputs. This is your end game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I wonder if we want to bolt this. How many spaces is this? 6 by 4. Very much smacks of putting that on the end there. As the next line, but possibly thinking about moving these back. Save us 2 spaces. Mind you, I'm sure. Right, for now, goes back. Menu. Are you? Hold it. Down a bit. It's fine. That'll come out. That's neat. Hmm. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to hit the mic there. I'm not going to rush that. I was going to. I was just thinking, should I put another one of rocket fuel on there? And thinking, no. Fine. I think the game is actually now more designed. It's not so much like a massive ratios thing that it was in the first release. They've flattened that curve. There is still a ratio, but it's not as punishing as it was. Yeah. Okay. All right, I think I'm trying to think what we need to do next. We've got some materials to right in the laggy area, aren't I? Let's go and have a look at that machine. Well, I've got so I have a base building, right, rebuilding the ceramics, etc. Which is a noble cause, or it's working, it ain't broken, don't fix it, and go exploring. I think exploring might be a thing, but not for this session. This session is done. I think, yeah, that will be a next session thing. What have we got here? Airlock. Airlock. Ah. Can be exported. Well, actually, I don't see anything to load up here. Is that airlock? That's not. Ah, there we go. So there's 400 rocket fuel needed there. That's it. That's it. Then we've got to find blueprints. There is nothing else that can be set up. I don't see all those. So I don't see a scaffolding blueprint. But I saw scaffolding, and it's the lattice. I think there's a lot of stuff that's gating behind that. It's fine. I think next time will be hunting. Goethite lattice. Because I think a lot of those are they start to spin off them. Okay. That's fine. Let's head back to our base. And I think that is done for tonight. So we have upgraded so much. We've totally overhauled even a factory we only built recently. So that's now on Compounder V2. We've done all the furnace recipes that we can because of constraints on space on some of the other factories, but that's fine. If we do find some space, then we'll have the opportunity to build some factories. I don't think we're constrained by distance for the drones. I think the drones take off and land, and the distance between A and B is not really a factor. So all well and good, right? Next session will definitely be hunting. We're going to go out and get into all sorts of trouble. I'll see if I can get some of my friends to join me, because yeah, I prefer company with that. But yeah, that'll be a laugh. Alright, anyway, thank you for watching. See you in the next video. Take care. Bye bye.